Howdy, howdy, and meowdy. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. I know I am. We've got a new feature on stream now. Live captions for anybody who wants captions. It's honestly pretty cool. Voice recognition captions on the fly. It even captures my meowdy, which is really cool. Doesn't need to fiddle with getting live captions appearing on stream as I talk, but I can do that later. For now, just having captions in general is pretty freaking sweet. So today we are playing more Final Fantasy XIV, specifically finishing A Realm Reborn, because we're 6 levels of MSQ away from that. We could do that today. It's not going to take us 8 hours. Probably won't take more than 5, maybe? Who's to say? I still have summoner quests to do, which I will do pretty much once we're in-game. So let's get to it and have some fun. Tell me, Pennifer, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino, Pennifer. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Right, I almost forgot. I... I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Yashola hadn't been here to help me. Yashola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Yashola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. the Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the Primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Emperor came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon your Stolla's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ayo, Cat Mom. Y'shtola. Pannifer, I see you and Alphonode are safe, and Sid? That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. captions. It's not perfect, but it's fun. It's funny. It works. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Pennifer. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum's Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portalane of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Curthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Okay, before I do that, summon requests. I should be able to do the level 51. You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime. Alas, such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized, and to that end, I'd like you to have this. Consider it a token of my highest esteem. Greetings, Pennifer. Though it is good to see you, I am afraid I have yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. I only know that he is cunning and brutal and will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. As matters stand, we but chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, leave us ever one step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually, his desire will bring him to us. Where and when Tristan will strike, I cannot say, but it is unlikely to be on a field of our choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare for this inevitable conflict as best we may. As fortune would have it, the ruins of Mordona may have provided us with a new source of strength. Word among the suns that a set of evoker's attire has been unearthed. Made during the reign of the Alagon Empire, these enchanted garments were sewn for the exclusive use of summoners. I can only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the excavation efforts at St. Coinach's Find, Rambrose, is a dear friend of mine. In light of our circumstances, I am certain that he will consent to a request that you be allowed to don the attire. Shall we pay him a visit? Howdy, howdy, Wumple. Welcome in. I kinda forgot how bright this area gets when it's snowing, and blizzarding specifically. Like a flashbang. Ah, Pennifer, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drillmon confided to me that you're a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Cashram Sentry, what interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Orianger, Papilimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthis not too long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seem disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they are prisoners. Well, I'll be danged. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those two rascals to escape. We must find them, Pennifer, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Cashm's Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow science prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Porterlane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritaten, you depart for Castum Ockadens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half a force to I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Oh, whoa. What's going on in Gaius's quarters? Eyes on the Empire. My purpose here is to rec- what is that word? reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Jashola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of the Demel Darkhold situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brisselt, may be able to tell you more. So, as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fairy grant you strength. Okay, dungeon, perhaps. If it is a new dungeon, I'm down for a dungeon. Or at least queuing for a dungeon while I do summoners. If it is a dungeon. Augurs. You stand before the Zemail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portalane? So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captors are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there, seek out a knight named Pierre Munz. He should be able to assist you. Okay, these are spicy enemies. We are now in the area of spicier enemies. Now, probably shouldn't be wearing short sleeves in the snow, but it's fine. Ayo, Piss Cave. The Imperial airship. I saw it approach to land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. Oh, I mean, going elsewhere is good, because you don't want to go in the piss cave. I was already in piss cave, it's gross. In all, I marked two sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Under the Bridge, Ayo, good song. So cold. I want to go home. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. I'm not gonna eat you. Bennifer, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. The rice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down a wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Yashola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? You know it. Sniffle, sniffle, sob, cry, cry, whine. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Pennifer. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Ooh, yum. Love me some hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. I'm fine now, thanks to you. but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Pennifer, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Pennifer, are you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Pennifer. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. You know, climbing all these stairs kind of feels like Metal Gear Solid 3 when you're climbing the ladder. I need to start humming along to that whenever I have stairs to climb. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Dark Hold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel to Danafin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. That's fair. It is. Yeah, these stones are. Not these stones. These stairs are made of stone, and it is freezing cold here. So I can understand slipping and almost breaking your neck on these frigid, cold stairs. orders are to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, Engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Pennifer, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me, I'll gladly kick some Garlean butt. He's not alone. Kill them all. Not if we kill you first. You wanna go Chumsky? Let's go. Okay, I need that quick. Biggs, why are you standing in the AoE? Don't you know not to stand in an AoE? You're going to die, and it's... Oh, you prick. Why do you all stand in the AoE? My thanks. Another moment and I would have... Mm. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Eden, I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid'll be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aw, I love reunions. Ayo, same. I cannot thank you enough, Pennifer, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think, sniffle, sniffle, sob, I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved the witches too, Pennifer. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you, it's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck a nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Guardians get so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted aught amiss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air, nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold Kashim Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfili and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha, if I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You were always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Pennifer, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait, and filling in the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot, Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hoorah. Come into my castrum. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it is safe to say they are being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers who are bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. experience, a big chunky chunk of experience at that. Okay, now I can continue these summoner quests now that MSQ and summoner take me to Hya. I would very much like to unlock Garuda and whatever the level 50 button is. So first things first, a tune. A tuna matata. Dang, still on level 44. Oh, we should be. Let me. I can speak. We should hit level 45 MSQ soon. And then it'll be uphill from there. Ah, Yamitra. I suspected you would make an appearance before long, and I presume this fine lady is the new summoner I've heard so much about? Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now, pray tell me, Rambros, has the discovery of Allagan made Evoker's attire been confirmed? It has, truly a historical find. Then, I would ask a boon of you, my friend. If you recall the predicament of which I spoke, our chances of survival would be greatly improved if you would consider allowing Pennifer to wear the Allagan garments. Hmm. Well, she is a summoner, after all, and I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. These finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of our excavation team. 'Tis a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of Allagan construction, known as Mirrorites, have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mordona. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with my three field researchers and dispose of any such nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say they will then gladly surrender the pieces of the attire they hold. Once I have confirmed their dig sites suitably empty of armored horrors, I will see you rewarded with the garment that I myself recovered from the ruins. Augurs. A Maronite lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh gods, it approaches. Not for long. Slet. Phew, you have my thanks. Now I might finally be able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you were in search of the Evoker's attire? I have one of its wondrous pieces right here. You are most welcome to it. Poggers. Poggers. Praise the good gods. Rambo said an adventure would be along. Please, you must destroy that horrid construction. Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. I do not ordinarily stutter so, you see, but abject terror has that effect on folk. Now, I hear from Yamitra that you had need of this elegant garment. I should be glad to see it put to practical use rather than shed away in some dusty vault. Poggers. Mirror Knights? Yes, they have become quite bothersome. I would be most appreciative were you to eliminate the creaking pest that has been plaguing me of late. Fascinating. I never thought I would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an Alagon construction at such close quarters. This has been a deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of the evoker's attire, then so be it. Ah, the champion of my researchers returns. With the ruins now free of Mirror Knights, the excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear for one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for us, Panifer. As promised, you shall have the Summoner's Garment uncovered by my own hand as your reward. Ah, yes, Yamitra mentioned that she would await you at Apkalu Falls. It seems there was no doubt in her mind that you would succeed here. Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth. There we go. So glad I just need to be here, because Limsa would be much worse. Limsa's always crowded. And significantly more so than Gridania. Bam. Bam, bam, boop, bam, 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 doo, ba, doo, ba, doo, bam, bam, boo, dum, bam, ba, dum, bam, 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 bam. I love the All Saints Wake music. It is so festive and jaunty. So, this was how the Summoners of old were clad. Well, more or less. It is unfortunate that the ruins have yet to surrender the final piece to the suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical to the garb Tristan wore. He will find no edge against you through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. To that end, it is time you drew on your experience of defeating the primal Garuda. Yes, her aura of fickle violence is palpable upon you. It is daunting to imagine an Eggy born of the Lady of Vortex. Such unpredictable ferocity should serve you well. I will search for a suitably airy location for which to perform the austerities of when you, my dear summoner, must needs prepare yourself, body and mind, for the trials ahead. I shall be waiting. I sense Garuda's restless essence railing within the confines of your etheric channels. It is time we granted it release for the austerities of wind. Thankfully, I already have in mind a location that well suits our elemental purposes. You are familiar with the floating city of Nim in Outer La Nocia? As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of the suspended isles. Pray, make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I am quite excited to see this new Eggy. Have I been there? No, but I can get there from... Camp Brown's Lake. Okie dokie. I could go turn that dungeon quest in, unlock that, just to get it out of my log, and then I will go to where I need to go. Salamander. You're one of Eileen's, aren't you? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know? Keeps sending other venturers to that dang place she calls a palace, thinking you're going to bring her feller back. Ooh boy. 'Twas 7 of us that day, one of them her feller, my best friend was another. Soon as we walked in, a tonberry attacked, it was dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, for 'twas covered in lake slime, then in blood. What more is there to say? Only Eileen and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind, leave my brother by another blood if I hadn't seen what the Tonberry left? I saw no treasures there, only death. I said my piece. You still want to see for yourself, that's your business. I'll ferry ye there, for my adventuring days are over and I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they all live, you see, all 5 of them hiding from the Tonberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary, she told folk about her friend's need in rescuing. Then she got sly. Ah, poor, lost Eileen. That is unlocked. And just move on by the salamanders. Oh, that's a very big and very spicy tonberry that's probably going to kill me if I get close to it, so I'm going this way. I ain't got no beef with the giant level 50 tonberry. Achievement! Bam 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 ba-doom ba-doo ba-doom. Bum bam boom. Also, I remember that I need to edit, save. And now that'll show up whenever I do instance content. Um, shall we begin? I assume that as this is your third such experience, you have by now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, as before, I will have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins, an incessant gale of screeching wrath. Garuda's essence will be only too eager to harness those raging currents and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda Eggy has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. Let's go. Easy clap. And we got some banger music too, part 2. Let's go. I don't have it quite yet, but I will shortly. Masterfully done, Pennifer. Garuda Eggy's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning has exceeded my highest expectations. I honestly could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let us return to Apkalu Falls. I am sure you must be exhausted after this ordeal. Okay, no fighting Kristen. I'm fine with that. Nice, quick, easy. I got a lot of these to turn in. I'm just gonna keep grabbing the gold. All the gold, all the money. Fat stacks. Help me replace my funds spent on the gear I have. Boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam, boom. Bam bam ba-doom bam bam ba-doom ba-doom bam bam ba-dum bam ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum bam doo ba-doom ba-doom. With the addition of Garuda Eggy, you now command 3 powerful avatars. As you have no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. For Garuda Eggy, that role is unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original primal volatile disposition. Experiment with your Eggy allies, and the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when he next chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, however, I will endeavor you to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May your discoveries bring you new confidence, Pennifer. Pennifer, there's been a terrible incident. My poor colleague at St. Coinex Fine, murdered. The reports are confused, but they all mention the same black-robed attacker. You know as well as I do that Tristan is behind this massacre. He has indeed grown bold or desperate to commit such a brazen act. We should set up to Mordona at once and speak with any survivors. Maybe that we can glean some idea of what that cold-hearted monster was after, or where he might strike next. We must stop him, Pennifer. So, ooh, it looks like I can visit the FC house in Heavensward Zone. I might let me go. Probably will. I probably can't leave into Ishgard, because that would be way ahead of time. Yes, I'm absolutely certain it was the same Dark Summoner whom Yumichi described to us. We were celebrating a recent find, the soul crystal of an elegant summoner, when a man in black robes suddenly appeared and demanded we surrender the gem. Naturally, we objected to this arrogant imposition, but he simply sneered at our refusal. The next moment, the world exploded into flame. Through a haze of agony, I saw him snatch up the soul crystal from his smoldering body and stride off toward the singing shards. That beastard slaughtered my friends. There is no warning, no negotiation. If the gods grant you the chance to exact vengeance, then I pray you show him the same mercy he afforded us. Gladly. Another soul crystal. Yes, it makes sense that he would shift his attention to a more easily obtainable gem. After all your progress, you would now make for a most formidable opponent. Ah, I must apologize for not sharing my theory earlier. I suspected that Tristan might desire the soul crystal you carry, but did not wish to draw any premature conclusions without sufficient evidence. I am at a loss, however, to explain why he seeks to collect more of these Allagan relics. We shall just have to ask the villain himself after we corner him in the singing shards. Let us be on our way. Ass. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that sucked. I forgot I was in freaking combat. Okay, I guess I'm taking the long way around, so I don't fall to my death and die again, because I was in combat with a frickin' hippogriff. This is annoying. Now I gotta wait for Lindsay to load, and then I gotta wait for everybody to load so the game doesn't have a fit trying to teleport me away while it's loading things. Or that actually worked immediately, that's fine. Okay. On the motorcycle. And we be careful this time, because I will be upsetty spaghetti if I die again in such a stupid way. have brought you the soul crystals as promised. Oh boy. Yes, these appear to be authentic, elegant artifacts. Very well, I shall honor our bargain. From within these gems I will draw forth the memories of the ancient summoners, and the slumbering essence of an elder primal. All the attendant knowledge and power shall be yours. Arrgh! Oh gods, the pain. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. Ah, the bumbling summoner and her incompetent lackey make an appearance at last. You think to capture me? Fools, I have orchestrated your every move. You have grown much in the art, it is true, but through the wisdom of the Paragons, I now command the power of an Elder Primal. You made a deal with the Paragons, and you call us fools? The Ascians will never relinquish their hold on you. A small price to pay. If you could but feel the strength that fills my entire being, it is indescribable. What is indescribable is what I'm going to do to your sorry arse. I will use this power to annihilate the beast tribes and put an end to their insufferable rituals once and for all. The primals will rise no more. Hear me, demon king of devouring flame. Feed in my ever-burning anguish and be reborn. The culmination of my sacred duty is at hand. But first, there is one more soul crystal that must be mine. I will tolerate its wasted potential no longer. The hell you will! Yeah, get dunked on, chump. By all the memories of summoners past, I should have been unstoppable, but you weren't. You fool. I will sear the diseased beastmen from the face of the land. Deprived of worshippers, the primal that tempered my weak-willed sibling will wither into oblivion. So I see my order's records are accurate. Though it was buried deep in the archives, I but recently uncovered a report that described how you slew your own brother. He was corrupted during your ill-fated encounter with Ifrit, was he not? I imagine your superiors in the Immortal Flames doubted on mercy to conceal that inglorious detail. Once the soft-headed fool had been tempered, there was no saving him, and thus I took it upon myself to expunge the stain of embarrassment. But my work is left undone. The primal, no, all primals must suffer for that insult. After I killed my brother, I found myself liberated, my vision clear. No deed was too vile if it promised to add to the power I require. How can you not see? I am the sword of vengeance, and I shall wrest that soul crystal from your blasted corpse. What are you trying to do, nuke us? Or escape? I don't know. Was it escape? Was it trying to kill us? I don't quite know. He's not here, but that's fine. I wonder what struck the first blow to his sanity, the despair at his brother's tempering, or the guilt from slaying his own kin. Oh, gods, dang it. I don't want to hear Fate music. It is ironic to think that, discounting the means, our purposes are fundamentally one and the same. A summoner employs the savagery of the primals to conquer the primals themselves. Had Tristan approached us as an ally, we might have found ourselves aiding his cause. Alas, he chose to walk the path of bloodshed. Each vicious act must have pushed the man deeper into madness until, eventually, the lust for power and vengeance was all that drove him. The might of the primals carries with it a burden of responsibility and a measure of danger. I hope never to see you corrupted by the potent individual of Panifer. It is time you return to Apkali Falls, the Dark Summoner is no more. Good, I don't want to hear the Fate music while I'm trying to do a quest, that's so annoying. Okay, we can go turn this in. And then I think this unlocks the quick quest to unlock glamoring my Kunkel. So I can make it look like Garuda. And have a little flying demoness wandering after me, which I would like. Kunkel's not bad, but it could look better. Oh, how I would love to declare our troubles at an end, but I fear the Ascian with whom Tristan made his bargain is yet afoot. These so-called paragons prey upon men and women who are at their weakest, speaking honeyed words to lead them down the road to destruction. In this manner, they seek to plunge the realm of Eorzea into chaos. It is reassuring to know that heroes like you exist to foil their never-ending schemes and foul plots. An outright war against the Ascians looms closer day by day, thus would I have you armor yourself with this last piece of the Evoker's attire. It was discovered at the same dig site whence Tristan seized the Soul Crystal, and the St. Cornex Fine researchers, grateful for your actions in bringing the murderous summoner to justice, insisted that you complete your set. One can never be over-prepared when heading into battle against a Paragon. Wear it proudly, Panifer. Speaking of preparations, were you aware of the deeper layer of power hidden within your avatars? A technique exists that allows you to tap into the full potential of your Eggy. You must have seen Tristan employing this ability. During the battle with the Dark Summoner, you would have heard a whisper emanating from the Soul Crystal. Yep. Still your mind now, Panifer, and you will hear the voices of the ancient summoners instructing you in their greatest achievement. The true power of the Eggy will be yours. Let's go! Okie dokie, so I just need to be in Heavensward for the next one. Perfectly fine with me. Inferno, Earth and Fury, Aerial Blast, Poggers. And now we go to Limsa. If I am right, and I think I am, I will have a singular quest awaiting at the Arcanist Guild. Aha! Hoggers. Well, if it isn't Pennifer, precisely the woman I wish to see. You will recall from Mitra of the Sons of St. Cornac. Well, she has recently finished compiling her research into summoning, and was kind enough to send a copy of it to our guild. I was pleased to note that you are listed as a collaborator. I must say it is quite a fascinating read, especially the section covering those essences of primals called Eggy. You are able to manifest the beings, yes? Wonderful. In which case, I should like your assistance with an experiment. If you are willing, pray join me in the practice area. I will reveal the details there. My apologies for the wait. To begin with, might I ask you to call forth an Eggy? I should very much like to see one with mine own eyes. Mayhap the Ifrit Eggy would be suitable? I understand it was the first such being to be summoned. Ayo, Spicy Wing. Yes, a most impressive being indeed. Created, according to Mitra, in the image of the entity with which one most closely associates with fire, Ifrit. It is my hypothesis that the same fundamental principle could be employed to alter the form of an Eggy by calling to mind another image. Pray, summon the Ifrit Eggy again, but this time focus your consciousness upon Carbuncle. It shouldn't be difficult, given the bond you share. Ayo, Spicy Kunkel. Brilliant, my theory holds. Whilst it takes the form of Carbuncle, there's no mistaking its ethereal composition. I should not imagine that the abilities of worlds have changed. For all intents and purposes, it is still an Ifrit Eggy. But now we know that there is no limit to an Eggy's appearance. Well, I must be returning to my post. Let us continue this upstairs. Hoggers. I'm still gonna keep the Eggies looking like the Eggies, but I don't. But it is nice that I will be able to turn them into Kunkles if I want. And then I proceed with the MSQ. Still on 44, annoyingly enough, but we should be making good progress. Pennifer, you have my thanks for indulging me. This experiment has unearthed a new world of possibility for arcane entities, and I hope you will find use for the discovery. Oh, Huzzah! Exactly what I wanted. Now my default Kunkel looks like Garuda. Slathborn. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive of Catstrom's sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. Let's see. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye. We will disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we will need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Heh, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial beastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumund. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrom's Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the Stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had a chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Peneter. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. Looking for Glaumund, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside Castrom's Sentry and you need my help? Heh. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So you have friends at Castrom's Sentry what want for rescue. That Slathborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back to the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morbals, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Yeah, it's a forg, a frog, a hippity hoppity. Oh, gross bugs. Gross, 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 gross. Hate bugs, I hate bugs, I hate bugs. Bug people are fine, actual bugs are not. Faint sounds of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? He may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The elephant gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Guardians don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As we'll try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over, best we get back to our stations. Okie dokie, so they're good. Everyone lives. Very much not the fastest way, but it does get away from the Morgals. Splat. And now to sneak around the frogs. That's a cool motorcycle. Tis good to see you again, Pennifer. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Casham Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While we were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Pennifer. As Alphanor has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumund is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. And Philly and the others are counting on us, Pennifer. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Oh, we immediately jumped up to level 46. Okay, I'm fine with that. While Glaumund goes about devising his plan, we need C2s in preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is likely to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the whole-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I will mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okie dokie. I'll fight some shocky little boys. Doink. Bonk. That's one. That one's up. Looks like. Okay, I'm gonna kill this frog so that it doesn't be annoying. I tried, sucker. You pulled me into a rock. Pulled me into a pit. And then you just died before you could even do anything. Sucker. Ooh, bunch of you guys. Okay. Slat. Squeezed. Meow. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Pennifer. Ooh, emote. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Custom Sentry all decked out Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Cashman Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Can't believe I managed to avoid all of those, but good. Oh, not good, there's a fate. And I think I need to be up. Oh boy. Well, that I didn't draw aggro on any of these Imperials is impressive. You know, I get these guys get the squish. I'm like, don't target somebody who's not near me. I don't want to pull another person in. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Hey, yo, we saluting. Saluting good in the neighborhood. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No, 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 best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly in raids and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Hoggers got an emote. Sark Malark. You are called Penniferos, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumund. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who dare deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of the recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castle Century never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Okay, it's murdering time. I'm down. It's Morbin time. We Morbin. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Damaged as I had suspected, in their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eginolf at the Diamond Forging Arena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I have already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. So you're the venture Sark Malark said, are ye? I've been waiting for ye. Now, let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for ye. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Einolf back in the days before I fell in with old Ravina, he did. Did ye know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go, blathering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two. In the Great Annual, we'll have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do ye much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malek my regards, will ye? Have you had the uniforms and helmets repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The Great Annual never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlean nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Good work getting them Imperial deads. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us in suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Cashm's Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes in random deployments, and hardly any of them ever come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Ain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Haven't done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use the smoke signals here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper, simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? And don't forget to salute. Not a fan of this look, but I can't complain, it's part of the story. And I won't be wearing this for too long. Carry on, soldier. Hmm? Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should Akko arrive, use your smoke signal to call us. Okie dokie. Okay, before I do this, I'm taking a quick little BRB. And we are back. Let's beat up some Imperials. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Get clowned on, you Imperial chumps. You're no match for this dweeby cat girl. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are... Another quick beat on E. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes, it's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, mumble mumble in cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we carry out the repairs, look for a Slayer pan at her. Oh good, I can get rid of this god-awful looking attire that I'm wearing. Whee! Boink. Yo, that robot's limping like I do. Okay, can I remove this hideous... Oh, yeah, I can remove the outfit and not get boinked for it. I would much rather be me than an Imperial. Imperials are lame. And it's still 46, so we are very close to the end. Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give this to something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Every little thing she does is Magitech. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Okie dokie. As I believe the Chief's already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castro Century had remembered to replace the cores, it would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair. Do not despair. For I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with the Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmith's Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, mumble. I hope you don't mind footing the bill, it's for a good cause. Okay. I mean, if it's more than 54,000 gil, I don't want to bother my retainer to get the money. know I have more money, but I'd rather not have to bother. So, cannot wait to finish Base A Realm Reborn, so that the next time we play, we can start the post quests, and then get to Heaven's Word, and Heaven's Word will be good. Heaven's Word will be poggers. Today, we reach Castrum, Praetorium, the Trial, all those little fights, do it all, and then we get the credits. We've only been at it for 2.5 hours, go at it for another 5. So I'm hoping it won't take me 7 hours to finish. Hello there, come to collect Mammoth Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect... Servant? I ain't no servant. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith's Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the Mammoth Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your I don't have a master. I'm not a servant. Alphino, you're being rude. Dare you call me a servant? I ain't no lackey. You have the Mammoth Heart? Can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah, thank you so much. This is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I have already modified the housing unit so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not, ha ha ha. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. She's alive! She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Pennifer, would you care to do the honors? Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder as far up as you can go if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. No anomalous movements evident from either leg? Good. Next, jump back down, then sprint north quick as you can. Like drones absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Jennifer. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna sneak on by the frogs. This one will turn. Yep, you go that way, I go this way. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the arm's other mechanisms? Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by the sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome to the family, Magitech Armor. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best, and welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the warm Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Dang it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Icon Slayer? Oh bollocks. Call for reinforcements. Yeah, you bet your arse it's the Icon Slayer. The hex you will. Boop. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respawn! It's no use, sir, if there's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Oh, that's a big boy. Bloody hell. Pennifer, protect the armor at all costs. You've got it. Where'd you come from? That was easy. Hey yo, the robot sees a cute lizard girl. The robot knows what it likes. Chief, look, she moved. Wait. Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Let's go. There, the finishing touch. What do you mean, finishing touch? You spray painted a logo on it. The Imperials are gonna see that it's not theirs. The Imperials don't go spray painting their logos, a random logo on their armor. Servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a Mammon Hard aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We are as prepared as we're like to get. Let's go. How go your preparations, Pennifer? We leave as soon as you're ready. Glaumoont, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. were picking our way around the gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I'd get my revenge on the Empire and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since have gone by, what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaumoons. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And any road? After you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge, but Summit tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I am afeard I must decline. I swore to get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me a craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralger give you strength. Yeah, let's go kick some Imperial butts. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. Absolutely, let's do this. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castle Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Okay, time to make myself look like an ugly wuggly Imperial again. Go away, Pudmuppy. I don't want to fight you. I have to fight this one, because it's in the way. But I would very much just prefer to ignore the other. Come on, get splatted on. And squeezed. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. Ayo. Oh, holy crap. Thank you for the $25 donation to Extra Life. Jeez. Mr. and or Mrs. Anonymous, it is greatly appreciated. That 25 will absolutely be going to a very good cause. Now then, forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. But now is not the time for jests. Actually, in fact, I will add the extra life thing here. Browser existing. And now I just gotta shrink it. And I could stick that right up there, and I'll just toggle it on when I'm not in cutscenes. Okay, let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via link peril. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Yeet! Yeet the Lalafell. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper, stay close to him. And I hardly need tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. He launched the potato. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and your stroller left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover a retreat in the event that Alphino and I acted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless. If memory serves, wise words. Oh, you know me, I'm going to do everything reckless. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now, you'd best be off. Good luck, Pennifer, may the 12 keep you. And that back up. Yeah, a big $25 donation to Extra Life. That is amazing. We are starting off strong.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself.
Oh, it's her again. Activate Angie Face.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
It is indeed Angie time. Welcome in, Mary. And you can see exactly why it is Angie time.
And I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my
I hope you're having a good day, Mary. I very much am myself.
Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you
well, aside from this specific scene, but the rest of the day's been good.
Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
I don't like those sounds at all. Those are not good sounds. No siree. But oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You would be engrossed too, had the tribunals commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunals herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Yo, what's poppin', my good sir, and a fine hawk tour to you. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Akadens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry Engineer. Oh, well, thank you for the donation. I am very happy to be supporting Extra Life. I'm definitely going to have a lot of fun and maybe some misery doing a 24-hour stream on the 2nd, but from now up until then, I am still raising money. And I'm doing a lot of spooky games this week, so that should be good money raising. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Oh yeah, on this stream we love charity, and Extra Life is a very good charity. Playing games to raise money for children's hospitals. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness no. It's the Lalafellin. Oh my god, you're in love with the Taru. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I mean, that's true. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribunus' behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key, see that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Yeah, at some point this week, I'm going to put together a schedule of what I'll be doing on the 2nd, so that I have a plan and don't just try to fumble through things for 24 hours. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. You mean this key? My plan for Spooky this week is Callisto Protocol on tomorrow and Wednesday, Amnesia the Dark Descent on Tuesday, and Indigo Park on I think Friday. I put together the schedule yesterday and I already forgot what I'm got planned. But it's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, it is definitely going to be a lot of fun. I'm planning on doing like karaoke, probably using Jackbox games with people who are watching Final Fantasy. Like I'm planning on doing an hour of fishing, just some relaxing fishing for a bit. It is going to be a very fun stream. And if I can raise even more money for Extra Life, then that'd be amazing. Like, I know my goal is 1,000, but even just 100 would be fantastic. Any amount is a good amount when it comes to charity. No. Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I'll take my own life and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. And we shall. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. You're right. We may not get a better chance. This is their squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left the trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper to be found. You mean the Reaper that's sitting outside the door? Now's our chance. And that guy was just like, oh, holy crap, it's the Reaper. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Not if we eliminate you first. Jennifer, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. I mean, there's a lot of times where I might have been killed, but I survived. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Ayo, Cat Mom, let's go. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the cashroom's walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Gestalt is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be dead seen on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sas Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends, we will never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. War of intruders, protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Ida, with me. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Oh no. Pennifer, hold them off. I'll look after Minfield and Tataru. More fighting? More fighting it is? Let's go, you Imperial chumps. Okay, right, he's invulnerable. Hello? Where are you hiding? Shield generator? Are you back here? You are back here. Alu? Splat. Double splat. dunked on, sucker. Yoki, more shield generators. Is that the one for this? That was the one for this. Let's go. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh, you healer chump. No, not today. Quit healing. Being annoying. Slap. Slap. Easy clap, easy clap. Run, Forrest, run!
Take the leader, kill the rest. What the?
The Astola!
Yay, cat mom!
Forgive us our delay. Papolimo, Minfilia, Ida.
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily... You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Jump.
1, 2,
3.
4.
Oh good, we remember our numbers. Suckers.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
What does
I
panaceas
see
even
that
mean?
which they cannot.
Big
This
word?
realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons.
You mean
If
me?
you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who
I can
will
cast an
suffer.
icons. I've done it
Embrace
3 times.
reason.
You missed.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh my god, it's Mechagodzilla.
No. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh my god, it's Thancred. I was wondering where he was.
Thancred!
I haven't seen Thancred for like 20 MSQ levels.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
Yeah, this definitely cannot be because this is Thancred.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Well, at least he has the evil laugh down.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
Maybe because your eyes are above the screen, that's why you're blind?
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque. The
but the
item I
battle is
requested.
far from over,
Is it ready?
and so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall
I'm
ever
sorry
be
to
hope
press,
of
but we
victory.
need it urgently. How soon
The
can it
people
be
of
delivered?
Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I
Let
am in
us
debt,
provide
my
it.
friend.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Of course you can.
My regards to Grandfather.
If the icons can't kill me, no one can. It'll take
I'm
more
ready.
than Mechagodzilla to
Let us
crush
pay a
me.
visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Before I go visit the council, I need to change into my regular attire so I look good, because I don't want to be an Imperial anymore. Or... I'm... Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slefferson the order to sail, that is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royale. Exactly. Discard ugly Imperial armor, require fashion. And it is good fashion from the start, from the Halloween event that started Friday. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last, I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims to fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon a decision of this council. Van Balsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Okay, good, now I can be fabulous again. There we go, that is much better. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Pennifer, and help them to make the right decision. Ooh, more of those, yoink. Grim tidings, Pennifer. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare the people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Pennifer, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Absolutely. We ain't no cowards, we ain't bowing the knee to the Imperials. I don't go to Ul'dah enough to figure out where to go. Here's the elevator. Elevator. Howdy, howdy, alley cat. Welcome in. I love passion is king and the Empire is indeed but. I love that the live captioning that I have set up actually even just captures my idol singing. It is so useful. Captions aren't super accurate, but it's useful, it works, and working is what it's needed. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask you to step away from the doors, madame. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Its demands are stupid.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives.
It was
Can we now,
easy to get
in
set
good
up, and I
conscience,
honestly
call
don't mind
upon
that the
them
captions
to
are
risk
kind of
what
scuffed
little
because
they
it's
have
funny.
left?
Just
I
seeing
would
the silly
spare
things
them
the
the
captions
pain
spit
of
out.
further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who
I
rise
think
up
for
within our own
tomorrow's spooky game
borders.
stream, I'll even get the text captions up that appear on screen while I speak.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game
I do
for the
too, it's
rest
so
of
good.
days?
A lot of streamers I like have
for
the
one,
on-screen
grow
captions,
tired
and
of
it's not too hard to set up with the plugin.
Mistake
I
me
just did not have the time to set it up for
I do
today.
not propose to trade
But
one
this
tyranny
stream,
for another.
well, I mean, this game is a lot of me voice acting written text, so this doesn't need as many captions on it.
I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
It is the OBS plugin, actually, yes.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I
Saw
rightly
the little
claim
video
that
on
dies
installing
ready
it,
to
got
fight.
it set up. I just did not have the chance to set up the text, but the captioning works really nicely.
Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service.
I figure for spooky games, having my voice captions appearing on the screen would be good. Especially for Amnesia, because Amnesia is kind of got nothing going on aside from it being scary.
Do not blame yourself, Raban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its
Yo, Among Us, we being sus over here.
Means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Insert "He has risen" baby girl scene from Deadpool and Wolverine. He has risen.
Minfilia and
the Scions are not dead.
Master Garland?
Well, Sid's kind of back from the dead.
And you, dear friend.
Everyone thought Sid was gone, but he exists.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal
folly,
threat.
I say.
Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
That's the spirit.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who
That's
shrinks
my
from a
admiral.
challenge is no pirate at all.
That's the admiral we know and love.
Those who would pick a quarrel
Although the
with
lighting in
us
here
must
makes you look
choose.
terrifying. Oh my god.
Back down, or go down with all hands.
That's... Why is the lighting in here so bad? That looks
Let the
terrifying.
Guardians come. The united strength of Limsa
Whoever did the
Lominsa
lighting for here with the
will
graphics
be
up, they kind of
waiting
messed
for
up a
them.
lot because it's scary.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Once more, we pray return to the Waking Sands. Oh, everybody's here. Poggers.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger
Ayo,
in
among us
sending
again.
him to
We also being
investigate the
sus.
Ascians alone.
Being sus in the Waking Sands.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us
the
your
chance to
strength
beat up the
once
Guardian
more.
some more. I'll take that chance easily.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Oh, we jumped up from 46 to 49 immediately. We are, in fact, very close to the end. Let's go. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occadens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, sliced to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Meridianum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. Finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritaten Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Pennifer, we would have you lead this assault. Gladly. Ritaten is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occadens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lanes of supply. As soon as Ritaten's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occadens. At that very hour, the Laminsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Pennifer, we'd have you take command once more. Gladly. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway, which connects Sentry and Meridianum. preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. By its precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Pennifer's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Oh, that is a flashbang. Flashbang warning belatedly. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Luminsa to the monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies, Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Ophelia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Ah, yeah, it's time to kick some butt. All the butt. So much butt. It's gonna get kicked, all of it. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Let's go. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. See what that is later. Save that for next Final Fantasy stream when we start doing the post stuff. And now we must press on. You are welcome, Pennifer Rose of the Scion. As Communications Officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. The first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritatan Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success, and I shall succeed. It is time to go kick Big Chungus in the butt. These are level 22. I could just skirt on right by them. They're not gonna bother me. Please leave me out of the fate. Not here to do a fate. So you're Pennifer Rose, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Nope. Our Maelstrom friends reported that Ratatin departed Kasham Akadan's Abelodrome. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units requesting status report. Thank you for the follow, Zam. Howdy, howdy. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3. Here, we've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of. Wait, disregard previous methods. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Yep, this is indeed Final Fantasy XIV Online. Howdy, Momo. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. We are getting to the fun part of the finale of A Realm Reborn. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance of them. Believe in the me that believes in you. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Pennifer, and bring us Ratatin's head. May Ralgr grant you strength. Let's do this. 1v1, let's go. I'm gonna kick some butt. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Sup, chump? Sup, choom? Oh, that tickled. You guys are funny if you think you're gonna hurt me. Got a motorcycle, and I'm out of range, suckers! I'm out of range of most of you, so I will... just beat you up. Okay. Okie dokie, you're gone. Level 50, item level 50. Let's go. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Akadans. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Of course I do. Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Kashim Akadans. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, me lord. Yeah, dude just gives me a quick little glance. I was like, this girl. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Sure, Jan, sure. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Not if you get smote first, chump. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you're deaf to reason... In the name of Lord Van Balsar, I, Ravitatsins as Arvina, do swear to strike you down. Yeah, I'd like to see you try, chump. You think you can tussle with this cat girl and win? Proper fight. But I am a summoner and I must move quite a bit. Say that, but you're kind of dying pretty quickly. Okay, go behind you when you put your shield up. Easy. chunky chicken nuggets attack is ranged and not a cast bar. You wanna go? Let's go. This used to be an 8-person instance that would go down in not even half a minute because even with level scaling it was just really easy to kill him. But now it is a solo instance where it is actually a fun fight. Actually do your rotations and push all your fun buttons. Okay, I see how it is, big boy. You wanna play? Let's play. You wanna go, big boy? Let's go. I don't need mercy. You wanna go, big boy? Let's go. You ain't nothing. Gonna get it for round 3 or no? Round 3 it is. You are stronger than I had expected. Cough, cough, sputter, cough. But I have my honor. I will not yield. Don't yield then, I'll just kill you. You're in my way, and so you must go. Yeah, I've had worse burns than this, big boy. Yeah, get wrecked. Thank you for the follow, Himiko. Welcome in. Welcome in. Forgive me, I have failed you, Lord Van Belsar. Splat. That's an angry looking pyre. That light. Gasp. Magitech transporter. Pennifer, are you there? What news of Bertaten? Fallen? You know it. With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Bertaten Sas Arvina is no more. Huzzah! Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hoorah! "'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Pennifer. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host." I ain't feeling sorry for myself, I just beat up Big Chungus. Tried to set me on fire, but it didn't work. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ah ha 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 ha. The Prefectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Bertaten. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they question his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. No, his men died with him. I made sure of that. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Casham Occadens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Casham Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Scion Rose, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Casham Occadens and Casham Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Casham Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. I am ready to go now, let's go. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilren and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Casham Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Casham Meridianum in northern Sanalan. That is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is low in spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Gladly. Lend some moral support. So we go to here, and then head to north. Can't wait to finish the big level 50 quest, because that unlocks flying in A Realm Reborn areas. And flying will make getting around so much easier. Okie dokie Loki. Attuned to this. Attuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Okay, levies, I can do that later. Cracked Fish, that's a great name. Private Rose, you're the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Blue Fog. Frog Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while the troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Private Rose, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the lagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst will no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this: make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Ralbon once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Rose, if your troops are counting on you. Okay, this is a little slower than the motorcycle, but we will ride the doggo. Drifting the doggo. Insert initial D music here. And or Tokyo Drift. Bam, 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 bam. I love that you can just drift the dog. Another Aetherite to attune to. Tuna Matata. And now we talk to Ralbon. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied with wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of browsing. Trust me, I know. I will gladly encourage these fine men and women to fight. Not auto run away. Darling's not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Okay, I suppose I'm scary. Hoorah. Yarg, I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Nice try at being intimidating. I give it an A for effort, C for execution. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. I will Ralger. Without my realizing it, the fire in my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Let's go! Rock the castrum. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. You must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Ralbon awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Rose. Rock the castrum. rock the castle. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. It is time for the first part of the final two quests of A Realm Reborn. Or at least base A Realm Reborn. We've got a whole lot of post A Realm Reborn ahead of us. For now, we finished the base story. It will be good, it will be fun. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence, let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news in the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occadens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. Occadens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Century, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn. There exists myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Pennifer Rose. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Pennifer, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed the path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Pennifer and her comrades the time they need to disable the magitechnical generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. Let's go! I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. And I shall indeed return safely. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. suffer the Black Wolf Prowler lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Hoorah! Go now, Pennifer, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Let's go. Ooh, I get Moogle Tomes out of this. Let's go. And Poetics. Oh, I will go find a repair person real quick before Q pops, so that my gear doesn't break on me while I am in the dungeon. Merchant and Mender, Mender and Merchant. 250. I'll take it. I'm gonna march this behemoth right up to the gates and wait. Two dungeons, a trial, and we are in. 6 streams, probably close to 40 hours at this point, and we will have finished Base A Realm Reborn. Then that just leaves all of Post A Realm Reborn. And then, at last, Heaven's Word. I'm gonna go use... Nope, that's right. Run. Run, you coward. The Empire is not ready to deal with an emo lizard. Castrum awaits. Oh, there's another lizard. Hanalan. Castrum meridianum. All you Imperial clowns, disintegrate. Cease your meager existence and disintegrate. Slapped. Squeezed. Go, spicy boy, go! Chicken nugget, ready to fight. Probably AoE. And so, slap. Ow. Big robot sir, can you kindly buzz off? I'm fighting. I have no interest in you. That coulda hurt. Going in the garbage, going in the garbage, going in the garbage, cause that is where I live. Not mean to jump. Ew, big bro over here with same outfit as me, let's go. You love to see it. He's all dripped out. go, Chumskis. Let's go. Trying to drop bombs on me. That ain't gonna work. Good, my cozy corner stays cozy. Would you kindly not try to do that to me, sir? Yeah, get dunked on, sucker. You can't handle our might. Splat. 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 And boink. Get AoE'd on, suckers. Turning up the heat. Rude. Hurt. Diverting all power to cannons. Let's go, Sid. Destroy things. Cause chaos. Boom. It's you, Miss Simps-a-Lot. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I couldn't help but wonder whom this princess among women might be, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. Hellish that you could be such a thorn in our side. Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake, even slew Ritatan, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius, well, you cannot have him. Simp alert! Oh my god, she simps! His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? Mine! I've lost everything once before, I will not suffer it to happen again. Okay, simp. I will kill you, adventurer, only your death can bring me peace. God, you are far too down bad for this guy, Livia. You could do better. You really can do better. I know I'm down bad for a lot of things, but really? You gotta be so down bad, Livia. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Roth? And if I lose my other fire charge, I will be upsetty spaghetti. Okay, good, I didn't lose it. This music is really good. Someone is an angry widow salamander. Is it you? Yes, it's you, you angry widow salamander. God, get dunked on, Livia, you chump! No. It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. Ugh, even dying, you're such a simp. My Lord Gaius! Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine visionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left it at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Pennifer. The final confrontation awaits. Let's go. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. The ultimate weapon. We got a Fantasian amount, let's go! For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you've the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlorb and Con-E are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value the life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off, we have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Ralga grant you strength. Let's go. The final quest of Base A Realm Reborn. We're finally here. Holy crap. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Pennifer. Gaius and his plaything await. Let's go, the Praetorium. It's time. quick and easy Q-pop. Let's go. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Two lizards, an Elizin, and the here. Let's go. This is it, my friend. The other lizard's looking pretty cute, same with the Elizin. Here, dressed nice and simple. Girls Club, Girls Club, I'm gonna be part of that Girls Club. Very much Girls Club. Ladies. Go, Ifrit. Cook them. Burn them to a crisp. Let them know what it's like to be me. Except they won't look even a quarter as cute. They will just be crispy. Like a chicken nugget. Captain on fly, Captain on the run. Pew pew, zap zap, I'm Captain on the run. Kindly not drop your AoEs on me. I'm trying to cast here, chumps. You're being moderately annoying. And I do say moderately, because it doesn't hurt much, it tickles, really. Gaius. Ah, Sid, me boy. Ack. You are late. There is something I was meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. Uh-oh. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life, most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No thank you. No? And I can expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer it now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. That's fine, the whole plan was to kill you anyways. And so I shall. Boom. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, right. Dang it. Oh, he didn't even break my shield. You're a wussy. Your laser couldn't even break my shield. You got the shield left. Oh, that broke it. Let. Hey game, click on the terminal, not on everything else. Hey yo, mech time, let's go. Disintegrate, all of you. Disintegrate. Bam, bam. I've gotta hand it to you guys. This is neat. This is very epic. I shall disintegrate all of them. For I have the power of God and anime on my side, and some small monsters that I beat up. The bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannons. As I did, I cast a Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from this strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen, press the control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Yeah, the Magitech armor is super cool. Rest well, Maggie, the Magitech armor. You have served us nicely. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. You have served us well, Maggie. You will not be forgotten. And yeah, Maggie is the nickname for the Magitech armor that we use. We helped fix up and got spray painted. Up, 2, 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Oh, it's the other simp. It's you, Nero. Mr. New Hotness. Someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th, it was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live on in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more challenged of the 2 of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nen Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you're still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I will walk in the footsteps of the great Sid Nan Bloody Garland. Aw, sounds like someone's salty. Nero, I don't know what to say. I know what to say. L plus ratio. It matters not a whit of what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Ben Balesor saw it fit to offer you a place at his side. And this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why no, he did not. Skill issue. That's a skissue. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. That's a skishu, Nero. L plus ratio. Lord Van Balesar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. That's song lyrics. That's literally song lyrics. Every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Great song. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Yeah, most people take their skill issue to a therapist and learn to get through it, not become a supervillain. So again, Nero, L plus ratio. You're taking the L here. Go, chicken nugget, go! Oh yeah, the Warrior Light is very good at concussive therapy, knocking sense into people, or out of people, if need be. This will sting, not as much as this does. And the second sim has been defeated. This is an even bigger skill issue, Nero. Once more, L plus ratio, plus skill issue, plus not as good as Sid, plus get dunked on, plus beaten by a nerdy cat girl. And Nero runs off. The ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? Yeah, Nero's kind of a wuss. What if Nero fled? Dang it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castron Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. Let's go. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. Fine with me. But even if we lose contact, we must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Everything I do is something you wouldn't do, cause you're not really suited for beating primals. I am. Two, three, four. Oh, good, a voice cutscene. I can get my voice a rest.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I fight for these nuts. Got him.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
No. My kind knows it's stupid to summon gods.
Engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Cause I'm not Louis Swa. I don't know what he did. I can't do what he did.
Lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Again, guys, that's doing what the tribes do, and that's kind of stupid.
Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swa, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler.
Okay, so you have the power of plating yourself in gold. I see how it is.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of
So you can just pop a flashbang and suddenly you're covered in gold.
mendacity. That one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
Hero Squad!
Your defeat shall serve
Hero
as
Squad gonna kick guys' butt.
to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
fight this one. Come on, Dragoon buddy, let's go. Girl squad kicking guys' butt. Sure it is. Level up and tomes and tomes and tomes.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Oh, the tomes, we are cooking.
Most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Girl squad. Everyone knows girl squad is best. No man can handle the power of girl squad. Now let's see, is there anyone left to send a comm to? No, but that is fine. Onward to the last part of the quest. Actually fighting the ultimate weapon. Yeah, girl squad, everyone loves girl squad.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not. It would be fun if we do get Girl Squad second time for this, but the odds aren't super high, but who knows. Girl Squad round 2 fights the ultimate weapon, that'd be fun.
Let's see if we have any other titles yet. Nothing interesting. I'll stay Storm Puppy for now until I do more PvP. I still love that this shirt that you get just for doing the Halloween event this year, it has these little bat wings on the back. And the horns that come with the outfit are so good. It is very much an emo kid outfit. Especially like with the studded belt, like chains looped on the side, and like the zipper on the pants. It's very much an emo kid outfit. Wow, well, the other two queues were fast. This one's kind of slow. Well, that's neat. I can just run right up to it and look at it. This really does look like it could be Mechagodzilla. If Godzilla was a centaur. And if Godzilla had wings. Mechagodzilla, the winged centaur. And Mechagodzilla's horror. That's a little bit of a mouthful, but not too hard to say. this music is very ominous, but it is good music. I have yet to find any terrible music. Oh, that is a drop. That's very much quite a drop. I have yet to run into any really not good music in the game so far. Well, okay, now we're just waiting on a healer. One tank, both deeps are filled. Two should pop any moment now. Boom, boom. Let's go. You know, this is kind of fitting. He took 3 primals into that giant robot, and I, as a summoner, have learned how to summon the 3 specific primals in smaller form. So it'll be primal versus primal. Better primals win.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
You bear witness to the true power of these nuts. Or the lack thereof. You wanna go, Gaius? Let's go. Beat that tin can of yours into submission. Nice try, Gaius. You think you could clown on me? I'm here to clown on you. Your primals ain't nothing. Oh, I got that off. Let's go. I got that off before I got trapped. Let's go. Oh, not you again with this live, laugh, love bullcrap. Here, fuel thing. That's just Eorzean live, laugh, love. Maybe a white girl, but I'm not that kind of white girl. don't know how I avoided that and got the cast off, but I will take it. Whoosh. Whap, whap, whap. It don't done, sucker. Yeah, you want to save rain fire a second time? That's fine. Oh, I am low on MP. I need that.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Oh, skill issue?
Strength truly be so great.
No, I think it's a skill issue on your part,
It
Gaius.
is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Well, okay, it's that, but it's also a skill issue. A big old skissue.
Laha Brea.
Laha white bread. Not even something good like sourdough or rye, just plain old white bread.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits.
Yeah, what empowers this cute, soft-faced girl
If you
who's
are to
beating you up?
prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel.
Ultima. Ultima Online. Great game. Old game. Great game.
Force of the primals.
Let's see who out there is old enough to get that reference.
For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
See if anyone out there is old enough to remember Ultima Online.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Assia.
Yeah, damn you, or dang you, Laha Whitebread.
Behold, but a
Most mid of breads.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells.
Yo, we're unleashing Ultima Online. Let's go.
Shall tremble. Unleash Ultima.
Unleashing an old game. Let's go. Great game. Well, Laha Whitebread, you just destroyed all of those airships, so... Yeah, Ultima is a classic, and I like making that reference to see if anybody remembers it, because I'm kind of old. And it is fun to make dated references that people won't get it unless they're old. Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive.
I enter my Hag era next month.
Left.
That's very much how old I am.
Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later.
Ascian.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
You want to get Elpis ratioed again, Gaius? I'm fine with that. Oh, I'm so glad I was on the edge of that. He can't aim at all. His aim sucks. Pop the bubble. Pop at the bubble. Trying to get the timing right for slide casting this long spell is tedious. Thankfully Literally everything else is insta-cast. Flap, flap, flap. Get stoned, get stoned. Yeah, 25 and up is getting old, but I consider 30s and up to be proper old. Ouch, that stung. And there goes all my deeps. My aggro. I gotta summon my Kunko again. Oh, hold on, I can do that, I can do that. Come on, come on. Give me more mana. I need more mana. Out of mana. Nope, we're good. Tactical res for the win. That is why I like playing a caster. I turn 30 next month, and so I enter my hag era, which I'm not looking forward to, but the internet loves hag, so it's not all bad. Yo, hagging, let's go. Do you mind, guys? I'm trying to cast here and you're being annoying. That's when you do that, it gets filled up again. And this time, it gets filled up to 3. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, I'm out of mana. Out of mana. Oh, I have disappeared off screen. That's unfortunate. I will fix that real quick. That's always unfortunate when VC Face does that. And while I'm getting that back up, a quick BRB because dinner is ready and I need to grab that. And we are back. Food has been acquired. Let's scoot in a little. I think that's good. Slow cooker, beef stew, and rolls. So it is super good.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power
After
for
a long day of
providence.
streaming, slow beef stew is the perfect thing to eat.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
Blah 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 blah. You talk a lot, Gaius.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
You who have the strength to die. It's been just over 6 hours, and we are right at the very, very, very end of A Realm Reborn. 6 streams, and we're almost done with the first part of the base game. You know, got my tomes, got all of my good tomes. Doing some Moogle tomes already. Need 100 to buy a cute little donut earring. And that'll be a really nice earring to have.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I know you are, Laha Whitebread.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate
there is so
weapon.
much content. Like,
The
this is
ultimate
just
magic.
the base game right now. It's like, I think it's been 40 hours so far to get to here. I still have the expansion quest for the base game. Then there's the 5 expansions.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Yeah, the base game, A Realm Reborn, is a little slow, but it gets much better once you get to the first expansion.
Must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
Not counting the story, there's other stuff to do. Like you could do fishing, which has a bunch of different skill buttons to use. You can learn crafting and gathering. You could do PvP. You could do deep dungeons. You could do raids. There's all sorts of fun things to do. Yeah, the free trial of the game is really expansive. It goes to the end of the second expansion currently. So you'd be getting easily hundreds of hours of content just for free.
And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
I'd like to see you stop me, Laha Whitebread. You're not even wheat. You're nothing. Not even sourdough, not rye, not wheat. You're nothing.
It is past time your flame was extinguished.
You can try. Wow, you're really going to be this annoying. go, let's go. Power up. Me be gone? No, you be gone. Get dunked on, sucker. You think you're strong? You're not. You're weak. Got beaten up by a nerdy cat girl.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Yeah, get dunked on with knowledge, nerd.
What?
What? That's right, nerd. You're getting dunked on with knowledge and the power of God in anime, honestly. Yeah, this is very much the power of God in anime moment. I'll take it. I will never say no to the power of God in anime. Maggie, you're not dead after all. Let's go. Our beloved, trusted Magitech armor Maggie has returned. And now we escape. Oh, you're not dead.
And so my conquest ends, Cid.
Does it? Because, I mean, you kind of up and walking. I thought you died.
In smoke and ashes.
Here.
Oh, not this live, laugh, love crap again. Why do you gotta keep coming into the live, laugh, love crap, Eidolon?
Beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the tip, Mary. I just noticed that I got a tip.
Blessings and joy.
It is greatly appreciated. That and the extra life donation. You are amazing.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
I will soon hit affiliate, and then I can employ bits and channel points and other fun stuff.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Yeah, just have faith. Maggie's carrying me out as we speak.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Whoosh! It is I.
Yay! Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with her!
Thank the 12!
Thank Heidelin.
Welcome home.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Asians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Yeah, let them be a threat. I'll just kick their butts over and over again.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Asian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old
Welcome
rifts
in,
threaten to divide
Lantris.
us within our
Welcome.
walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates.
You have arrived
And
at
though the Black Wolf
pretty
be
much
slain,
the end of the stream,
rest of
because
the
we
pack
just
remains.
finished. Well,
Yet
after the
no
credits
foe need
and
we
quest
fear,
turning, we will be
so
done
long
with
as we
Base
stand
A
as
Realm
one.
Reborn.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
10.5 hours,
So
and
long
we
as
are
our champion
finally
stands
done
fast.
six
For there exists
streams
no
and 6.5
adversity
hours of this stream,
over
and we
which
are
may not
pretty much done with
jointly
the
prevail.
base game.
No longer can we turn a blind eye
so much
to the
talking.
suffering of our allies.
But it is good story.
No
And it only gets
nation
better from
stands
here.
alone. If one should fall, so shall we all.
Howdy, howdy, Icy
Eorzea
Wings,
is
welcome
our
in.
shared home. For
Yeah,
any one of
absolutely.
us to know
From
peace,
here we go to
so
Post A
too
Realm
must
Reborn,
our
and
neighbor.
then Heaven's Word, and I am excited for Heaven's
Just
Word.
as we join in solidarity before you this day,
Heaven's
so
Word is
too
great.
shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not
I
only
can't
for
wait
the good
to
of
get to
mere
the parts of the game
nations,
that will make me
but for
cry
the
on
good
stream.
of all the realm.
Change will not come
new. I
overnight.
played through the
Yet I
game
foresee
up
a
to the end of
day,
Endwalker.
not so very far
I don't
from
own
now,
Dawntrail yet,
when the
so I
lines that
decided to
divide
make
our
a new
lands
character,
fade,
and while I work on
and
getting
all of
Dawntrail,
Eorzea
just
is
play through
one.
the entire game and just have a stream character.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino.
It is
5
a
years
lot of
since
fun
the
playing
advent
through the
of
new
the
game and
7th
seeing how
Umbral
everything looks with the
era.
graphics update, because god, the
No
graphics update's
victory,
amazing.
however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost.
Yeah, like, I know what's
Yet
gonna
do not
happen.
presume
Knowing
you
what
honor
happens
them
doesn't mean I'm not
by
gonna cry to
dwelling
it,
on the
because it hurts
past.
just as much.
It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
Like, I'm gonna push through Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers,
The
and Walker, and I'm
future
gonna cry
united,
repeatedly.
as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is
It
the
will
time
be
for
fun,
us to rise
and I
as
will
one,
have my
bearing
chatters
all of
there
Eorzea
the
on
whole
our
way.
shoulders.
5 years ago,
And we will all weep
Eorzea
together.
bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Like, oh, Realm Reborn looks so much better with the graphics update. Like, the zones, the cutscenes, everything is so good.
By the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
And so, I know Heaven's Word and everything else is going to be fantastic looking. Oh my god, they said it! They said it! A Realm Reborn! They finally said it! Holy crap! They said it! They did the thing! They said A Realm Reborn! I love when in a piece of media they just at some point say the title. It's cheesy, it's corny, but it's fun. Oh yes, Answers. I love this song. I won't make people sit through the entire credits, but we are going to listen to Answers and maybe sing along a bit if I can remember the lyrics. To all of my children, life flows abundant. God, I need to listen to this more. I don't remember all of the lyrics, but it is a very good song.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
Walk free, walk free, walk free, believe.
So
Ayo, Masayoshi Soken, our guy, Soken, makes the best music. answers, we could skip through credits. In this part, the Meteor Survivors. Every player from the original 1.0 of Final Fantasy XIV. Everyone. There are a lot of people. Like, a lot of people. Special thanks. More credits. Oh, whoa, things are getting spinny. And can I not be given a moment to celebrate before things go wonky? Okay, everything is good again.
What is it?
What was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Well,
where is it coming from?
We literally just finished.
Tidings, chaos and carnage.
Go figure. No rest for the weary.
It is an abomination. A primal has awakened.
No rest for the weary. Never a dull day in Eorzea, eh? Ayo, the spooky music returns.
Kas Bahamul move.
Ashtarat Igiorum. You are new. Napriales. You're also new. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pause right ball.
Hey yo, we praising the— oh my god, there's a lot of these guys. I was gonna like, we praising the sun? No, there's just a bunch of these guys. There's just a ton of these guys, oh boy. Well, that is a problem for next stream. That is a problem for next stream, because we've been at it for 6 hours and close to 45 minutes. Because this cutscene is so long. And thus did dawn break on A Realm Reborn. Ayo, they did it again. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Ooh, spooky, ominous. Everybody claps and Ida just waves. Of course Ida waves. Of course Ida's the one to just wave. And Alphonse stands there stoically. Okay. Mr. Serious. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. The findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the Aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. And with that, Realm Reborn is complete. Holy freaking crap, it took so long. Also, poggers, we can fly! It is us, the Warrior of Light, arisen. I will... All mounts can fly, so there's no specific flying mounts. I will save that. Don't need to waste a Fantasia. And... with that, that is stream. A very long, but very, very fun and productive stream. I can't wait to play more Final Fantasy, but next stream, aka tomorrow, we are delving into the spooky games with Callisto Protocol. That'll be fun, that'll be terrifying, I cannot wait. So until then, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your days, and remember, Big Sis loves you always and forever.